the elbow, nailed it. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Caught by Insecurity. Connects on the kick.
The styles clash. Maybe not, maybe not. He got the shoulder up in time.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Got flipped upside down there. He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, Americano saw the opportunity and did not hesitate.
Spear! No way Americano's coming back from that.
Two! He manages to kick out. What strength!
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Here it comes, Michael. Into a stunner, my goodness.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Enziguri. Americano saw what was coming.
Has their opponent up. Boom! Into a DDT.
Headed to the top rope. Ooh! He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something?
On the top.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Power bomb into the barricade.
Look at all these stops.
And Americano is continually on the defensive.
If Americano could just weather the storm, he'll be fine.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Will he get on with it already?
El Grande Americano just got the taste knocked out of his mask.
And right on cue, here comes Grande's flunkies.
What's he slipping into his mask? Turn around, ref. That's not legal.
I don't think he cares, Saxton.
Oh, no, with the loaded mask.
And an accidental 2-for-1 as they go right into the referee.
El Grande's taking full advantage up on the top rope.
Oh, the referee is down.
Not what El Grande was looking for. But here come the hyenas to pick the bones.
With El Grande Americano directing traffic, making a statement to this newcomer.
Wait a second. The ref's getting up.
What?
And he does not look happy.
The ref takes El Grande Americano to Suplex Island.
The Creeds and Ivy getting the heck out of there. They can't believe what they just saw.
Neither can I, and neither can referee Marshall Thompson. He almost looks angrier with himself than he was with El Grande Americano.
I think we're going to have to call this one a no contest, guys.
Oh no, what have I done? I hope Odette wasn't watching. Did you see that? No, I wasn't. I'm supposed to be a sacred protector of the sport.
Marshall Thompson, what in the goddamn blazes was that?
Oh Lord, Odette, I can explain.
Explain how our recruits match ended in a no contest with no referee, El Grande.
Now just 1 second. These beans may be sad, but at least they're just. He cheated, Odette. It wasn't right. You know the rules. We all know the rules. I'm just upset that I let myself betray everything I stand for. The oath!
I told you before, Marshall, there's no stupid oath.
Are you calling the sacred referee oath I swore to protect the business I love more than anything in this whole wide world stupid, Odette?
I came in here to read you the right act, and now you're being so ridiculous that I've lost my gumption. You had some chops out there. Would have liked to see a finish, but it left the audience wanting more. Odette Beaumont, at your service. And the sad lima beans go by the name of Marshall. A lot of them, here in the order of tradition. I grew up in the business with my mom and pa. Taught me to be just as comfortable putting other people in the ring as stepping inside it myself. Guess you could say wrestling's in my blood. That's why I believe in what the Order of Tradition's doing. Whatever's here to find on this island should belong to those who don't want to change what wrestling's really about. The artistry, the dedication, the craft.
Are you about off your soapbox?
Oh, you want to talk about what you did again?
Never mind.
No, I got two problems because of you. One, I New recruit who didn't get a pro...
No!
Marshall Thompson! What in the goddamn blazes was that?
Oh, Lord.
Explain.
Now, just one...
I told you.
Are you calling?
I can't. You? Oh, Deadbo. A lot of... That's...
Are you about off your soapbox?
Oh.
Never mind.
No. I got 2 problems because of you.
Oh, Dad, no!
Marshall Thompson. You showed too much fire and intent. So you are gonna step into training yourself, Mark. Check out the scrapyard, too, while you're at it.
Why do you want them to bother with that place? You know the rumors about the scrapyard are nonsense.
Are they, Marshall? With everything else I've seen happen on this island, I'm not so sure. And I'm not willing to take that risk. Marshall, you're coming with me. We gotta get you some proper gear before you kick off your ring rust. Let's talk when you've tried your hand in...
Pretty sweet new gear, right? On one, of course, despite my wavering nerves about actually all of the orders have... Odette wants the 2 of them. Excellent! Ooh.
Wow, just fired out like a cannon. Striking first, always a solid strategy. Yeah, and a shady strategy. We've got one of the most outspoken superstars on the roster in the ring right now. Yeah, Cole, he's made it very clear what his intentions are and that no one is going to stop him. They might be intentions, but only time will tell if he's a man of his word. What a chop! And he counters! We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Burning hammer!
God.
Went for the springboard and miss.
The sleeper hold is in. And look at this. And into a neck breaker.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him. Somebody stop this competitor.
Look out!
Crossbody
To the floor.
fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
He avoids the contact. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
Suicide tornado DDT.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah.
Wow! That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. From the ropes. Boom! Into the cutter. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, waiting for... Oh, and a stop!
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Loving blow.
Able to slip out of that one.
DDT plants them.
He's quickly assuming control here.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Stop to the belly. Gonna kick the features off their face.
Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut. Oh, man.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Enziguri on the ear.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Whipped over in a snap suplex. And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see. Crushing impact in the corner.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Boom, one step ahead there.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Oh,
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
it looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Who will break first? That is the question. They'll be back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
Oh, my. That'll rock you.
That's that. Game, set, match. Ah, finally
A little one-on-one action here. A triple threat is possibly one of the most challenging matches a superstar can agree to.
No rules, no friends. And even if you were friends beforehand, a triple threat match makes enemies of everyone.
It's easy to overthink going into this match, but the best way to ensure victory here is to adapt to every moment.
Impactful slam.
Nice drop kick.
Oh, what an insecurity right in the ear.
Sliding out of danger there.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For anyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you could probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Boom boot.
Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam. Heading back into the ring now. Oh, look at just... claw right across the face. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Style clash.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Hey, you're the newest member of the Order of Tradition. Might have picked better. I'm applying my talents in the Order of Anarchy. Speaking of anarchy, your match with El Grande Americano kind of went that way. Wild. I always knew that your tradition ref was going to explode someday. He's a loose cannon, that one. You headed into the scrapyard? Do you believe the rumors about that place? People say the grounds are hiding a hidden power. It's the same site where Roman Reigns was defeated just over a year ago. That match was something else. Roman doing things I've never seen him do before? Paul Heyman having more influence over it all than usual? If this island truly does have the power to transform people, give them what they want, what they deserve, the scrapyard may well be the site of it all. Why else do you think the orders are fighting viciously for control of it? Of course the rumors didn't get started until everyone started remodeling and throwing their old junk in there. Whether or not you believe the conspiracy theories, fun place to smash things, including opponents. Speaking of, it's high time I go do some smashing myself.
ears to the ground. Brilliant. How'd Marshall?
Joke's on you, Odette, because I am exceeding expectations.
Wouldn't have put you in there if I...
Well, well, well. Look who we have here. I thought it was too ridiculous to be true. Marshall Thompson turned active wrestler. But here you are, in gear with the... Well, you certainly didn't win, did you? Are you and the ref a tag team now?
Watch yourself, Gable.
You know what, Gable? I hadn't been seeing them in that light. But with the rabble you're rousing, you're due for...
From who? Surely not them.
Once, in Daytona, there was a man by the name of Fearless Frank who ran his mouth real big, just like you. So big that he talked himself right into a match. Let's just say...
Odette, call. But if you're too new...
That man is one hell of a wrestler, and one mosquito of a man.
I gotta say, seeing Marshall Thompson out of his referee uniform and competing in a match is just plain weird.
We saw what he did after the Creeds got involved in El Grande Americano's match. Don't forget, Thompson used to be an active competitor. The man's got power.
Unchecked power. The guy's unhinged. And the Creed brothers are about to give Thompson and his partner a receipt for their disrespect. He just flipped the script there. Drop kick. Oh, ouch. As the wrist trapped, and this is just next level brutality.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
That turns it around for Julius.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Shot to the chest. Dodges away.
Every counter being answered with another. Sleeper slam! What's he being put in?
German suplex.
Oh, using the knee. Got the leg.
Looking to take the legs out. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the... Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. What the hell is Brutus Creed doing?
Distracting the referee, that's what. Those are brass knuckles. Oh, right between the eyes. And here comes Marshall Thompson. Boom! Marshall long.
But the referee didn't see the tag.
Did you see that? Brutus Creed just faked a tag.
Marshall's had enough. The message is clear. Don't mess with this former referee.
And a little statement there as Thompson tags out. We'll see what his tag partner does with the advantage.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
The powerbomb. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
What a counter by Brutus.
Able to roll through.
Wow, a big stop to the gut.
Look to their partner and tags out. Brutus dodges out of that.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Double axe handle.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Suplex. And he goes for the pin.
saw.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here are your winners, Brutus and Julie.
I gotta say, seeing Marshall Thompson out of his referee uniform and competing in a match is just plain weird.
We saw what he did after the Creeds got involved in El Grande Americano's match. Don't forget, Thompson used to be an active competitor. The man's got power.
Unchecked power. The guy's unhinged, and the Creed brothers are about to give Thompson and his partner a receipt for their disrespect. Dodge is out of the way. And gets sent right into the corner. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Low drop kick hits the target. Oh! Fast thinking saved him there.
Drop kick with precision.
Tag made, fresh partner in. Golly, that sounded rough.
Ooh-wee. Vicious shot.
And Creed did not look great after that.
You've got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Shot right to the midsection. Placing him in the corner. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Boom, what impact. What the hell is Brutus Creed doing?
Distracting the referee, that's what. Those are brass knuckles. Oh, right between the eyes. And here comes Marshall Thompson. Boom! Marshall long.
But the referee didn't see the tag.
Did you see that? Brutus Creed just faked a tag.
Marshall's had enough. The message is clear. Don't mess with this former referee.
And a little statement there as Thompson tags out. We'll see what his tag partner does with the advantage.
Brutus dodges out of that.
Kick right to the leg. Misses with that.
But the second attempt connects.
Boom. Stops the kick.
Shuttering against Sakiri out of the blue.
Oh, what a forearm. And Brutus might want to tap into his aggression after taking on that. What a counter by Brutus. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Boom.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Distress starting to show on Creed's face.
It's a full court press being applied to Creed.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Good defense there. You saw that being telegraphed.
Put in the corner now.
That prevents offense from Brutus.
Oh, driven down head first with a DDT. Ooh. Stalking their opponent. And the stomp. Uh-oh. Brutus Creed is down and out.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference. A new strategy is needed right about now. If that couldn't end things.
Carefully measuring their opponent. Oh, diving in, using their cranium as a weapon. This is the moment when you're desperate to find a counter.
He gives in and taps out.
And here's another quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Here are your winners, the King, Shane Owens, and
They cheated, and we didn't. And we still came out. Woo-hoo. Say what you will, a win is a win. And I, my friend, am 1-0.
So I've got a question. Who trained who for that match? Not a new recruit, nor a trace of ring rust in sight. Look like a team of 2 polished veterans ready to fight for the Order of Tradition. We're lucky to have both of you in our membership. Is it too pompous sounding to say fighting for the very soul of this island?
Probably. But that don't mean you're not gonna say it.
We all need to make our mark, both within our walls and outside. Odette tells me she's cooking up a plan.
Odette's always cooking something. Or something.
Ain't that the truth? I've got intel that the Order of Anarchy, and there are rumors. If we want to claim the island for the Order of Tradition, better get to it.
Oh, that, or you're going. I want to ensure that the Order of Tradition gets the most curious. You ever worked with someone like me? Someone with vision, someone with a mind. Being successful in this business is as much about. I've been looking for the right person to run a romance angle. The neckbeard. Best part is, you don't even have to be romantically involved with your partner. I've got a few members of the Order of Tradition who are interested. So, who you want to pair up with? Jordan Grace, Ludwig Kaiser, Maxine Dupree, Carmella? Oh, you want Mello, huh? Can't blame you. Though, before we hard launch this, you two should maybe a match to test your...
In the Order of Tradition, every match is a chance to showcase discipline, poise, and presence. And this one fits the mold.
It does, Michael. It's something about the way these two move around each other. It just clicks. Could be a great matchup.
Carmelo Hayes is standing across from one of the island's newer recruits. He's not adjusting. He's setting the tempo and tricking his opponent into matching his rhythm. Quick transition here.
Looking
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Deep arm drag takedown.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh! Stop after stop after stop. A little disrespect. Jeez.
I think they just told him they're number one.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Big kick right to the gut.
Kick to the leg, looking to turn out the lights. Nobody home. No, but what a super kick. And Carmelo's attitude got put in check there. Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Corey, where can you find opportunity when facing off against Carmelo Hayes?
While he is a tough opponent, he's still relatively young in the WWE. That inexperience is going to give you a window of opportunity. But if I know Melo, that window is going to close pretty fast. Nice enziguri.
Carmelo is losing his grasp of this match now.
There you go. Able to capitalize on that opportunity and make Melo pay for it. That maneuver goes to show you how much.
Oh, waiting for it.
And the stomp.
Carmelo's got to find a way out of this dire spot. Oh, here it comes.
Mega driver. Is there any air left in Hayes? The cover.
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Oh, can you feel it? No, sweet cheeks. The soft kiss of Cupid's arrow. I can work with the two. Craft a story, build a buzz, cultivate the sweet simmering of an affection that must not... Now that we know you two have chemistry, let's begin. Fans saw you across the ring from each other. We put you on the same side. I plant a few well-crafted rumors. The speculation starts.
We got a tag team matchup tonight with Trick Williams and Lash Legend, taking on a pair of former opponents who already seem to have an easy chemistry together.
They sure do, Michael. It usually takes time to build a connection like that, but when Carmelo is locked in, the whole match flows through him. All you need to do is follow the rhythm.
Sure, but if we've noticed that you can bet Trick and Lash have as well, and they won't be caught off guard by anything this brand new pairing tries to pull.
Placed him in the corner here.
Shoulder block. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Foot, meet face.
Introducing a boot to the face.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh, man, both feet crashing down. Well, Trick is certainly being tested now. Turning it into a mat slam.
They've got their opponent. What's in store now? All the way up.
Into the Yokosuka cutter.
No. Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Springboard 450.
this in, Ziggler.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. And he evades the attack.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
He has to...
Stalking their opponent. An important tag here.
This could change the match. Oh, by a forearm smash. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Pile driver. You gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh. This has got to be over now.
There's two. And stopping the pin there.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
And an answer from her. Step up, Enziguri. Boom, did you hear the impact? She's taken her share of blows at this point. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Driver. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. Ooh, right to the arm. Oh. That might have been the final nail.
Two.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Oh, there you are. But I do have an excellent sense of camera composition, so I'll do it. Aha! As if I spoke them into existence. Stand over there and let me know when you're ready. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Say dirt sheets! Perfect. I'll get these photos off to Odette's people. Now, get out of here before someone wanders by and notices this is just a little too...
Here's the vile Santos Escobar.
Escobar's a loathsome individual who also shines as a complete narcissist. He gives you two choices: get on his ship and stay the course, or sink. This guy has zero moral.
But take a look at this fella.
Ooh! Never mind.
Guess that show of sportsmanship was just that. A show.
Arguably, that's always the case. This was just one of those moments where the veil was immediately lifted, and I, for one, appreciate it.
Moonsault.
Able to slip away.
Walking the ropes into a poison rana.
The amount of leg strength it takes to pull off such a maneuver is incredible.
Wow! Now that's what you call impact.
Look at the speed here. Breakneck speed. What impact!
When you're in the ring with Santos Escobar, you have to keep your head on a swivel. Because the moment you let your guard down around Escobar is the moment you've essentially handed him the W.
Yeah, Corey, Santos Escobar always has a trick up his sleeve. It would be wise to keep that in mind and react accordingly. The fight being taken to Escobar.
Yeah, this is great awareness being shown. Staying guarded around Escobar, refusing to let him pull out any of his tricks.
There's no...
waiting for... Stun.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
And here we go. Mega driver.
Feeling like it's over for Santos.
Makes a cover. An emphatic victory. Here we go with tonight's...
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded. Okay, they got it out of their system.
Oh, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Bin kick right to the gut. All the way to the outside. And out at ringside is not the... No! Springboard Phoenix Splash.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Tama Tonga seems unable to turn the momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Tama Tonga bargained for.
In a match like this, there are obviously a lot of hazards to worry about. What's the biggest hazard these superstars may face in this dumpster match?
Well, the dumpster's a hazard in and of itself. It's a dumpster. It's a regulation sanitation dumpster. Someone's body could be badly injured utilizing that thing or trying to dump someone else in it. And that's the point. No one will do as much damage as the dumpster itself.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, Tama Tonga came prepared for this matchup.
Counters with a club across the eyes.
Going up, Going down, punches and counters out. Clothesline!
Off with their head. Back fist to the mush.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Off the barricade.
Smash. What are they looking to do here? The reverse air raid crash. And he gets delivered back into the ring, making the climb to the top rope.
From the top, misses big time.
It's night-night time.
GTS. He's got an opportunity to finish off this dumpster match. Can he do it?
Chucked right out of the ring.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop for added measure. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Take him! Double axe handle. Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
It knew what was coming there.
Impressive power here with a trim.
Ooh, off the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that. Powerbomb. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Takes out the knee.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. And Tama fights back.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind. Inverted DDT.
Oh my goodness, into the dumpster. Closing the way. Could be over. The dumpster is shut, and the superstar wins. What a match. The phenomenal AJ Styles is in action, more aggressive and more opportunistic than ever these days.
It's the evolution of a world-class athlete, Cole. Styles has always had a main event air about him, no matter his position on the card. He's just making sure now everyone else understands and respects that.
His shift in attitude and mindset has definitely made for an even more dangerous AJ Styles.
But you cannot overlook his opponent, as intense as they come.
Not exactly the superstar you want to be standing across the ring from, but unfortunately, he already is. Goes for a headlock. Oof!
Chaining it into the top wrist lock. to the body. Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Makes a move and now locks in the arm.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag. The competition did not. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down. Not much behind that pin attempt.
Premature to try to end things now.
Turns it around. And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now. But AJ can't let this flourish. Derail. He connects with a counter. Now Styles looking for some momentum. But Styles still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. That holds back Styles' attack. What is AJ? Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Oh, and a stop. The end for AJ is looking inevitable here. This could spell danger for AJ. Omega driver.
AJ's eyes are glazed over.
The cover. It's over. It is over. Here we go, and we're ready for action. You can tell Brutus Creed is not here to waste any time.
The power is real, Michael. We've seen Brutus rip the door.
Ankle lock applied. The submission is cinched in. It could be over soon. This might just do it. This might just... trying. Way to maneuver his body to get out. Saw it coming and took complete advantage. Was not going to be caught by surprise. Had a feeling a cheap shot was coming.
Pin kick right to the... Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Beautiful. Might sneak one. A great counter and a cover. Oh, flips the leverage, shoulders down. And he kicks out. He ain't getting paid by the hour. Caught in a rear waist lock.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start. Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition. Turns that in his favor. Counters!
Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
How do you even begin to deal with a heavy-hitting powerhouse like Brutus Creed? By staying light on your feet. You have to limit the opportunities for him to use that power. Only close distance when you have the advantage and avoid Creed when you don't. What a forearm. Oof, smacked by the back fist. And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Brutus escapes the attack.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Boom.
He almost got caught by that one.
looking a little battered now.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Brutus.
That prevents offense from Brutus.
Bringing the arm.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Oh, a chop.
You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition. Back fist.
That was nasty. Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Oh, dangerous move, dangerous position. Mexican muscle buster. Counter by Brutus.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Hoisted up on their shoulders.
Fireman's drop.
And straight into the pin attempt.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out. Oh, driver.
Spiked him. Brutus Creed being targeted.
Taking a hold of Brutus here. Omega driver. Creed could not avoid the big shot.
He did it! He did it! Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster.
Then we've got the Samoan powerhouse, Rikishi. This big man strikes hard and fast with incredible agility. And don't even get me started on his dance moves.
Spinning kick to the gut.
And stays one step ahead. A string of counters. Foot to the belly. He got out of dodge just in time.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw. What agility. Moonsault.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Kick to the leg, looking to turn out the lights. Nobody home.
If there's one thing Rikishi knows how to do, it's use his entire 400-plus pound body as a weapon.
Every attack has the force of his entire body. That's Rikishi's ultimate advantage. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Can Rikishi cut back from that?
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks. Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads. Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Drop kick. Nia's getting picked apart here, though I don't see Nia struggling much longer. Ow! Ooh! Nia Jax is known by some as a hothead, among other things. Corey, do you think Nia's attitude issues will come into play in this match?
It's possible, Cole, but she's got to keep that in check here. Everyone knows how to push Nia's buttons at this point, but she can't let them. We know that leads to avoidable mistakes on Nia's end. She needs to keep her composure and get the job done.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
That can make an opening for her. Nia Jax taunting her opponent. Connects. Saw it coming. And Jax got taken to task right there. Caught them on the other side. Here we go, measuring the distance. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Way to avoid that.
DDT! Waiting for. And the stomp! He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might... well measured, well placed super kick. Gotta make the most of it now. And into the cover. What a kick out at two.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed.
Perched on the middle rope.
Middle rope shooting star.
Incredible. Look at this athleticism. Double springboard moonsault. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. A quick reversal from her. Oh, man, check out this power. Looking to put the match away here. Turn around, ref. The action's behind you. Oh, what a kick out. How did she do that? This match is getting pushed beyond the normal limits. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact. He's just unloading now, landing every shot.
The sleeper is
forcing her to break the hold here. Submission applied. Too close to the rope.
looking for the rings of Saturn. It's a play. Rings of Saturn cinched in. Let the punishment commence.
How in the world can you get Nia in a submission hold?
I didn't think we'd see it, but I think we could.
Forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Good way of using the rule book in your favor.
Stalking their opponent.
He gets out.
Scooped up. It's time to say goodnight. Go slam.
No way you can fully recover after that.
And right away to the pin. 2. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
There's the bell. We've got the Road Dogg ready for action here tonight.
Well, his mic skills often overshadow his ability in the ring, but make no mistake, Road Dogg's an incredible athlete in the ring. He really flew under the radar when he first arrived in WWE, but you are in for a rude awakening if you don't know what Road Dogg is all about now.
Rude certainly is a word many associate with Road Dogg.
And he has his work cut out for him here, facing off against someone who feels he's been disrespected lately. Someone who's really come out here with something to prove.
I do not know that I agree he's been disrespected lately, but if he wants respect, it would do him good to win this matchup.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
What a shot! Finds a counter for Road Dogg. Spin kick to the midsection.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Counter, right when it was needed. Caving in the abdomen. A striking blow. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
A little disrespect.
I think they just told him they're number one. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And Road Dogg has taken a step back in the wrong direction there.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Road Dogg is such a scrappy competitor. How does he gain the advantage here, Corey?
By relying on his toughness. He's battle-tested and has got some pinpoint strikes that can drop you.
Into the lariat. He manages to slip out of the way.
Drop kick! And Road Dogg is being controlled here.
Road Dogg's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Shoulder, elbow, all effective with that.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Running Bulldog!
There it is. He could end it here.
He gets the shoulder up at two.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Oh! Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not. Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking. Ouch!
They've got their opponent. What's in store now? All the way up. Yokosuka cutter. My, oh my, what elevation.
Beautiful senton.
Road Dogg avoids the offense.
Brutal club.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Road Dogg has an opening. Board buster.
Road Dogg is fired up and ready to go.
Couple of jabs, then a little shake. He wants to end this for the win. And only gets a 1 count.
Still not enough to put him away.
Kick gets caught.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
But this opponent still fighting back.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done. Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow. Boot to the stomach. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Turns it around.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
This is locked in deep. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Road Dogg gets him back. He gets into the ring.
Oof.
Catches the leg.
There's the face. Locked in. Tremendous torque being put on the neck.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are running out quick. Look at him trying to desperately break the grip and successfully does so.
These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the... Uh-oh!
Dark matter.
Road Dogg in big-time jeopardy.
2 count. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Oh, no. Not waiting a second.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the rest of this match goes. There's really no telling what this match might have in store for us. Just about the only thing you can count on is total pandemonium.
Yeah, chaos is the name of the game here. These superstars are going to be living out their most unhinged and dangerous...
Into the pin. Can he get him here? And quick getting the arm up.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
A reversal. Well scouted.
One counter met by another.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Incoming. This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Up to the top rope. Tornado into a crossbody.
Pinpoint precision right on target.
Extreme Rules has to be one of the most difficult matches for a superstar to prepare for.
Yeah, I don't know if you can ever enter an Extreme Rules match even close to fully prepared. There's no telling what twisted things that have been boiling in your competition's mind.
Looking for something here. Wait a minute. Hoist it up.
Oh, my God. Gut first into the barricade.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Spine-shattering impact.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. And a leg breaker. Brutus escapes the attack.
Coming back from the outside now. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Spiked him. Oh, well measured, well played super kick.
Creed could not afford the full shot.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to...
nothing fancy here.
Instant victory.
Backed up. Oh, it turns it around. It has the pin. And she kicks out.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Man. Spinning kick to the gut. With the counter.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. All Bianca Belair needs to do if she wants to win this match is do what she does best, and that's be herself. The more Bianca lets her confidence flow free and just fights, the closer she'll be to victory.
Makes sense to me, Corey. Bianca is capable of anything when she really sets her mind to it.
Catches a punch and regains position with the head scissors down.
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, that's right on the knees. That can change everything. Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Oh, he flips that around. Spin kick to the midsection. Stop to the belt. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pinned. Hold on. Trying to steal one here. Early kick out. Referee right on top of the action. Wow.
Lifting their opponent into position.
Reverse air raid crash.
Here we go, measuring the distance.
Well-placed super kick.
The path to the end is clear now.
Near fall.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
I can see it
On the top.
a shooting star stomp.
From the outside in.
Springboard 450. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Senton connects.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Belair, that's Bianca doing what she does best, putting in the work.
What a display of strength.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Uh-oh! I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Two. He put him away. He picks up the win.
The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. Ooh, showing no signs of defense here, guys. And Kaiser didn't find a counter for that.
Rolling through, double stomp lands.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Drop kick. No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Ooh. Corey, what's the strategy against someone like Ludwig Kaiser? Someone so cerebral and so vindictive.
Well, the last thing you want to do is try and out-wrestle Kaiser, Cole. For all his talk, that... Here we go, measuring the distance.
Look at that counter from Ludwig.
Big cross body. Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
And the ref can't even start the count.
Better hold off on the victory parade. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading. Pain just painted all across his face.
Taps out.
just because the bell hasn't rung doesn't mean you're safe.
I don't like the action at all, but I have to agree with your sentiment there. And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Yeah, a consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's not someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been, and that dedication is what puts him in position to win tonight.
But then we get a superhero come to life in Axiom. Inspired by comic books, Axiom uses his incredible agility just to soar around the ring.
Watching Axiom move at full speed really is like seeing something out of a movie. It's unreal how he's able to practically teleport from one side of the ring to the other. But will that be enough for him to triumph in this match?
Springboard moonsault! Wow! Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Corey, Axiom isn't the biggest of superstars. Is that going to be a problem for him in this match?
I don't think so, Cole. While he might not always have the size advantage, he's well-versed in lucha libre. Those abilities are inherently built for wrestlers of a smaller stature, and Axiom utilizes them so well.
Eludes the attack. And into a neck breaker.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Climbing to the top rope here.
Oh, look out!
Through the air. And connects.
I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
Axiom reverses. Axiom looking to get back into this.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Catches the kick. Driven through the ground. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Making his way to the top here.
Look out! Tremendous drop kick.
Oh, well measured, well placed super kick.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Driver spiked him. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
And back elbow creates separation. Oh, kick! Wow! Neither superstar giving an inch here. He's able to reverse it.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Drop kick!
He's got him square in his sights here.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Two! And that's all she wrote.
Oh, man, with a head full of steam.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. There's an inner rage that's inside Ridge Holland, and when that takes over, Ridge travels to a dark, dangerous place.
Ridge Holland is a next-level powerhouse, Cole. When that rage starts racing through Holland's body, bad things start to happen.
Yeah, Ridge Holland is one intimidating individual.
Yeah, but he's staring at someone who's shown a lot of hustle to be in this spot. Whether he's studying tape or spending extra time at the PC, he expected this challenge and is ready for it.
We've seen how far Ridge Holland is willing to push himself in the ring, but is he in danger of pushing himself too far?
While it might be a concern, it's a small one. Holland has found success because he's willing to push himself to the limit and then some.
Countering that offense.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Catching a drop kick.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oh, God, that hurt.
So much damage inflicted.
Oh, my God. He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Holland can't find any reprieve right now.
Ridge needs to figure things out.
Crucial turnaround there because Ridge was falling behind.
Good chance for Holland to gain his wits about it.
Bang! Snap suplex.
Don't do it!
Are you kidding me? Springboard Phoenix Splash!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
From the ropes. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock. So. Oh, man. And he comes in under the ropes now. The ref not even getting to one. He wins! He wins! Superstars now forced to getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Oh, man. Got out of the way that time. DDT! Talk about devastation. He averts the offense.
Right to the throat.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
What agility.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Here he goes, up the wall of the steel cage.
The top of the cage is so close, yet so far. Ooh!
Oh, he fends that off.
Sky high!
He fails to connect. Boom, German suplex. Tama seems unable to turn the momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Tama Tonga bargained for. Steel cage matches present a challenge for even the most experienced superstars. If you ask me, the best strategy is to go all out and be as brutal as possible.
Well, I'd recommend a more cerebral approach. You have to outsmart your opponent by thinking outside the cage to get the win.
Two very different but equally effective tactics. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Yeah, humiliation. You can feel the resentment building with
excellent, just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Oh, waiting for... Oh, and a stop! What agility!
Double springboard moonsault.
Oh!
Super kick on the money. That could put Tama down for good.
And I guess he's out of here, free and clear.
He's not going to let him leave the cage, at least not without a fight first.
Still scratching and clawing at each other, trying to escape the cage and wait. Wait, there it is! Battle!
There's the bell, and he survives this brutal cage match.
Here's the bell, and this one's on with John Cena.
John Cena, a man who truly embodies that hustle, loyalty, respect.
Hold on, interesting here. Looks like a handshake before things get going.
But I still wouldn't lower my guard for a second.
Can't you just appreciate the sentiment?
No, I can't. You should shake with one hand and punch the throat with the other.
Body blow! Did you see that height on that?
What now? Inverted vertical suplex.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
What a counter!
Steered away there.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Bin kick right to the gut. And despite Cena's previous successes, you have to think he can't get too comfortable here, no?
That's the thing with Cena. He never lets himself get comfortable. He brings the same intensity, the same passion, the same fire to every match he has. It's why his reputation looms so large amongst the WWE locker room. Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
Oh, no, Hurricane Rana tonight. Instead of a vicious uppercut.
What are we going to see here? Right to the hamstring.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
DDT!
Talk about devastation.
Cena with a reversal.
Muscled up. Reverse air raid crash. John Cena won't come back from that.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
And you got to think that all the plans are up.
We're seeing why they call him Big Match John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man.
Listen to this place. The WWE Universe erupting for the
five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one?
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Oh, that hurt. Boom! Take it over.
Going for the win here.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. You've got something else in mind, I guess.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match. Tornado DDT. Lands in the drop zone.
Going up to the top now.
Soaring.
Oh, impact.
Kick to the body. Now looking to power up their opponent onto the shoulders.
Dominator. Suicide.
Tornado DDT. Took flight and landed a direct hit. Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Well measured, well placed super kick.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes.
And a clothesline.
These men have shown no indication of staying down.
Their guts, their fire won't.
Oh, look at this. Cena. Cena's in trouble. Is Cena going to submit?
How much can Cena withstand? How much pain can Cena take?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Stops that offense from connecting.
These two have learned each other so well. Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot. Oh, look at this. Raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Uh-oh. Dark Matter. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading.
All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck.
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
We'll start things off with John Cena.
John Cena, a man who truly embodies that hustle, loyalty, respect credo, and has earned all the respect in the world for it, both from his peers and the WWE Universe.
Yeah, you will find a top guy that's worked harder for this company night in and night out, like John Cena.
Coming into this fight, his opponent's been boasting a new, more aggressive attitude. We'll have to see if that new approach will produce any dividends.
Spin kick to the midsection. Kick right to the gut. Step ahead there.
He's got him down. This could be it.
Immediately powers out.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
John Cena has won plenty of big matches in his career, but Corey, what's it going to take for him to get the win in this one?
Despite his resume, Cena can't afford to take this match lightly and get overconfident, Cole. He needs complete commitment. Cena has to...
Oh, look at that! He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh!
Wrist clutch applied.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. Just going all out with every blow. Ooh, looking stunned here, guys. Kick right to the leg. Misses with that.
Second try on the money.
A third.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, across the back of the neck. Oh, scattered that one. Powering their opponent up in position. The reverse air raid crash. Here we go, measuring the distance.
Super kick on the money. Can that keep Cena down?
Amazing! Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is made of. Never give up isn't a catchphrase. It's Cena's way of life.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
This can't be good.
They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings.
Arm wringer. Right hand will count.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
He cinches Cena in.
Mega driver. John Cena won't come back from that.
The cover.
And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Breaking Island news, or is it merely a spicy rumor? Carmelo Hayes spotted canoodling with his recent tag team partner outside the Order of Tradition. Was the pair simply cooling off by the fountain after a training session, or was perhaps there something more to cool? Reports are varied, but it's enough to keep this intrepid reporter's eyebrows raised. XOXO, Kathy Kelly.
Hey, so, we haven't had the chance to talk much. I should be guided. Are you in? Come on! I saw the Kathy Kelly report. Just be straight with me. Okay. Well, it's working. Odette was able to book you in a match against a high-profile couple. Good luck. You're both gonna get a lot.
Two very different tag teams are squaring off tonight as longtime couple Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch take on the relative new pairing, now calling themselves the Outlaws.
Yeah, Cole, it's a fitting name because nobody seems to know what the rules are when it comes to this team. I mean, are they just partners or something more?
I asked Carmelo straight up if the rumors are true, and he said he wouldn't tell me if they were, so I'm putting this in the definite maybe category.
Well-placed kick. Oh, stiff kick. Oh.
Oof, man, what a hit.
A narrow escape.
She's looking a little drained now.
Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh,
Stop right to the hand.
each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Misses the target. An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes.
What a shot. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
To the stomach gives them separation. Find some payback with their own reversal. Boom.
And now thrown back into the ring.
From the outside in.
Springboard 450.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Hits the drop kick. Everything's going his way right now.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night.
And he is directed into the corner.
Brought down with a DDT. And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
Yeah, things could turn. Suicide.
Oh, crash and burn.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Going in for the win here.
He kicks out before the count starts.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, what impact.
Scooped up. It's time to say goodnight. GTS.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? And Seth was able to be tamed there.
Spiked into the ring apron.
Spinning kick to the gut. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
With a series of forearms. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
Seth losing any command of this match.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Legs caught. Counters. Right into the enziguri. Oh, look at this. And would you look at that? He just let go of a submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Senton!
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation. As the arm wringer,
And met with a right hand.
Momentum isn't completely on Seth's side just yet.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
he just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Shoulders down. Does he have it?
Big time win in this tag team match.
Has a new tag team unseated Seth and Becky as the biggest item both in and out of the ring? I asked those in the know if the rumor
The Outlaws? The Outlaws, Odette?
Good name, ain't it?
Devil Woman! You know what kind of name it is.
I'm sorry, Marshall. You'll have to
You are not... She hasn't...
What's the big deal, sweet cheeks? It's new to this crowd. We run the same. And it's getting their team and the Order of Tradition some real momentum. You should be over the moon about this.
It's our story, Odette. The fountain meet cute. The nicknames. You used to call me your little outlaw, Odette.
I did. It made the crowd go wild.
You really don't see what I'm saying, do you? You're actually treating everything we went through together like just another story?
What are you saying, Marshall?
I mean...
Those two beat Seth Rollins, and you're asking me to put in...
I'm not asking. I'm saying.
Marshall, you know me.
Yeah, I do. So let me fight for it. Me versus them. Extreme rules. If I lose, I'll go.
Loser leaves the Order of Tradition?
Oh, going right after it.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the rest of this match goes. His Extreme Rules here in the Order of Tradition. And the word is Marshall Thompson might be fighting for more than a win.
What a takedown. Oh, there it is, the captain's hook.
Locked in. He's in excruciating pain.
The hold in trouble here.
Chin lock, back to his feet now, and elbow going to create some separation. With so much danger in an Extreme Rules match, what is the key to victory in something like this?
To really succeed, you need to take things to the extreme. You can't be cautious in the match when your opponent certainly won't be.
Wait! Slips the shoulder up.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again. He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Escape that in a hurry. Drop kick. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
He's looking to make a moment here. He may be out for good after that.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
deal's a deal. I know you stick to your word, Odette. And I stick to mine.
You do.
You've always been a brilliant booker. But it wasn't the booking that made Pensacola special.
Then what did, Marshall?
Come on. I should be going.
For a man with so much fire and conviction. Don't worry about it. Let's talk about that match. Look, I'll find another duo. Kind of my thing. And yours? Having a story like that in tradition definitely got us some eyeball. Keep applying the pressure, both.
You see, sister? Didn't I You did. The one we... Are you certain? You will have to prove. I'm Delilah. I'm Dahlia Hex. Or maybe she's Delilah. And she could... Don't you agree? Of course you do, my... That's why you've stepped into the shadows, no? Patience, sister. Yes. I predict we'll see you out there.
Of all the arenas on the island, this is the only one that legitimately gives me the willies.
The Order of Shadows is a dark place, Byron. There's no wonder it drew the likes of Rhea Ripley, Aleister Black, and the Wyatt Six. And if you want to get anywhere here, that means going through the Hex Sisters.
preserved because one side has a certain advantage.
Yeah, Michael, and that usually is the power advantage. While not always the case, there's often a reason that superstars agree to an uneven fight. Coast to coast!
How about the sheer agility it takes to pull that off, guys? Flying across the ring. Ooh!
And she anticipated what was coming.
Clean point for the cover.
The end was in sight.
And she's set right into that corner.
Drop kick. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
I think they just told them they're #1.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Down on the skull. Oof! Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh! Spiking DDT!
Big move could produce a win.
There's two. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
You definitely have potential, but have you earned a reading? A roadmap to your future on the island? That map could lead us all from the darkness we know is coming, sister. But we are creatures of the dark. So confident. I saw that. Is that confidence or hubris? There's only one way to be sure. Your reading will change the way you look at the world. But these things come with a cost. You have to earn your future by competing in the Tower of Shadows. Oh, that's perfect, sister. You're not afraid of the...
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all bark.
And Ilya Dragunov, the Mad Dragon, is always ready to throw down. This is a man who's not afraid to feel pain.
In fact, I think feeling pain only makes Dragunov more dangerous in the ring. It's like he really does become a Mad Dragon. He becomes an absolute monster.
Spinning kick in the gut.
Oh, what a back fist.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Unreal precision on the tornado kick. Oh, man.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Something you have to do when facing Ilya Dragunov is control the pace. Dragunov obviously wants to be the maestro here, but you can't let him.
Yeah, you can't let Dragunov conduct the tempo of this match to his liking. Moonsault!
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Springboard moonsault!
Wow! Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Ooh,
And Dragunov finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, Dragunov has been unable to control the tempo of this match, and it really has him out of sorts.
Uh-oh! Dark matter! Dragunov is out! That's it!
2. It is enough! Finally, it's over. It is ladder match time. Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And slides back into the ring.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Looks like perhaps a butterfly suplex. No,
Butterfly lung blower. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
She needs to protect herself so she can make it up the ladder later. That's just hard to watch.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
That's one way to use a ladder. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This is the chance. Could be the only one.
any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Just has to unhook it. It's close. He counters with a great reversal. Just ejected from the ring. Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You got to yank this opportunity down.
Into a DDT. Already he's taken on some damage.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
She's reaching for it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble with them. Not going to let them up the ladder without a fight.
A ladder match is one of the most high-risk situations in WWE. Corey, with added opponents, you have to expect the risk to be even greater, correct?
Yes, but risk is what this is all about. You have to approach any ladder match with the same...
Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded. I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. And pressure there being placed onto Dominic.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Wards that off. What a response.
Has him up for the power slam. Countering the inverted DDT. Oh! Cage.
Look at this athleticism. Double springboard moonsault.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
It got caught by an uppercut.
Crushing the hamstring. Well-placed knees to the... Stalking their opponent. Oh my gosh, what impact!
And you've really got to keep your head on a swivel when you're in a match against Dominic Mysterio. There's simply no low Dominic won't stoop to. Kid's a real scumbag.
Enough, Cole. Dirty Dom's not afraid to do whatever he needs to do to get the W. That's not scumbaggery. That's being a smart competitor. At least you're worried about keeping your head on a swivel around Dom. That's also being a smart competitor.
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Big kick right to the gut. Maneuvers out of the way. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. And a reverse air raid crash.
It's night-night time.
GTS. Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
2 count. And now about do it, folks.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Driven down. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2 count. And he kicks out.
I really thought he was going to get his shoulder up at 1. Timed his defense perfectly.
DDT!
Talk about devastation. Getting out of harm's way.
Kick right to the leg. Misses with that. And that will bring some frustration to Cruz.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
When Cruz del Toro gets going, he really is hard to keep up with. Corey, how much do you think that'll factor in this match?
I think it'll be a major factor, Cole. Cruz del Toro is truly spectacular in the ring. So the faster del Toro attacks and the higher he flies, the better his chances are here. Oof.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
From the top. What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Oh, he had that scouted. Returning to the ring now. Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways.
Setting their opponent up in the corner. Nowhere for their opponent to go. Taking their time and walking across the ring, heading up top. Are we going to see it from all the way across the ring? Perch to the top rope, coast to coast.
What execution. But I don't know who's left, worse for wear. Lifting their opponent into position. Reverse air raid crash.
Whip back into the ring.
We're going to trap both arms into the Rings of Saturn submission.
Rings of Saturn cinched in. Let the punishment commence.
Got this one locked in extra tight.
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Down into a DDT. My goodness.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Goodness gracious.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this. And he avoids what was coming.
Double stomp to the guts. Oh, he timed that counter well.
There it is.
This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Drew McIntyre is always willing to drag his opponents to hell and back for the victory, no matter who he's facing. That has to be a concern of his opponent here tonight, Corey.
Of course it's going to be a concern, Cole, but just accepting that and facing McIntyre head-on could change the outlook of this match. If you can drag McIntyre into those depths before he has a chance to realize it, you should catch.
Drew's compromised here.
Omega driver. Drew is completely out of it.
Cover! No, he beats the count.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone new.
Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow. Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever. Caught the clothesline attempt.
Into an STO.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Oh, the knees!
Hey, do you hear that?
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Good strategy against McIntyre here. Taking the match deep before the Scottish Warrior has a chance to.
Caught that and reversed it.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Ooh, not sure how much more McIntyre can take.
Well, I can promise it's not much. And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Up and
barrel face buster.
Man, and he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger. Elbow thrown, saying not today.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of him. You gotta love it. Ooh! Boom! Now's the time to beat the count.
He gets back in right before the count. Hold on a
second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. Byron, I don't think McIntyre's long for the world.
McIntyre, man. He's forced to tap out. No other choice. Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hot hits.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. Oh, looking stunned here, guys.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, just ate that kick to the face.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Enziguri. She fights back with the counter. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Spin kick to the midsection. Man, what timing on that counter. Not so fast. And here's a cover. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
And he retaliates. And what do you think will be the difference maker for Liv Morgan tonight?
Liv has a lot of fight in her, and as of late, it's helped her win consistently. As far as I'm concerned, it can help her find a win this time, too.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches.
Provide an escape plan.
Bang! Crucial counter there. And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Able to make a timely escape.
He answers right back.
Look at the arm all the way up for a suplex.
Suplex stunner.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Kick to the knee. Missed there. Oh, but what a super kick. Look at this.
Slingshot to the outside into a clothesline. That was incredible.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Unable to evade the contact there. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Uh-oh.
Sneaks behind into a hammerlock, and a lariat takes them down. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Oh, man. Face buster. Cuts the attack off. Enziguri. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Hoisted up. Burning hammer. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. Oh, what a DDT. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Caught with a clothesline.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. What a counter!
Enziguri!
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. He's able to counter that. Dark matter.
That has to end it.
And staying with it, into the cover. There's two. Man, that has got to feel good. Sweet, sweet victory. One of the most grueling matches in WWE. This last man standing match is underway.
If these superstars' history is any indication, this match will not be for the faint of heart.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
He dodges out of danger.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Boom. Read that one. Corner now. And X-Pac had it scouted. And X-Pac didn't see that coming. Take a trip to Osaka Street.
Do you think these superstars came into this match with a plan in mind for how to keep their opponent down for 10?
I sure hope so. You can't go into a last man standing match without a game plan. Even one as simple as never stop attacking is better than nothing.
Oh, from the rope. Blocked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. What a clothesline. Ouch. Ooh, great anticipation. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
There's the pile driver.
Dark matter. That has X-Pac rocked. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
And going right for it.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. The superstar loves a challenge, and he finds himself facing one here tonight.
Yeah, he's not afraid to stand up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely one of his more admirable traits as a competitor.
Never backing down from any challenger, no matter what.
None of that's going to stop X-Pac from trash-talking and showboating his way through this one, though. That's just the kind of degenerate he is.
X-Pac doesn't just talk the talk, though. He has all the talent to back it up inside the ring.
There's X-Pac with a counter. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. He may not be the biggest superstar in the world, but X-Pac definitely has impressive in-ring skills, and we've seen him overcome the odds time and time again.
Well, as the saying goes, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog. Like it or not, X-Pac has a lot of fight in him.
Unloaded. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Moonsault.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. Pops up their opponent into the powerbomb. That could finish off X-Pac.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloading. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Drop toe hold.
Knees up, just in time.
Lariat. He's no longer looking at his best.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Turn it around with a reversal. Snapmare connects with the kick. Taunting their opponent. Capitalizing on JD's mistake.
Able to roll through.
Wow, a big stomp to the gut.
Boom.
Powerful kick.
Boom.
They've got their opponent. What's in store now? All the way up. Yokosuka cutter. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Connecting on the DDT. Corey, what's the key to overcoming J.D. McDonough? There's a reason he's known as the Iron.
On the top. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Driven into the barricade. And he tosses him back in now.
From the outside in.
Knees up. Saw it coming and was laying in wait.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Driver
Spiked him.
Uh-oh. Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
2. That'll do it.
Very rarely do we see someone the size of Damian Priest possess the amount of speed and agility that he does.
That's why you always have to be on your toes when you're in the ring with him. There's no telling when he'll unleash that speed with a well-placed strike.
Certainly a perilous situation to find yourself in when you face off against Damian Priest.
And he is up against someone who is determined to get the win here, no matter.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition. Corey, what's the strategy here facing Damian Priest? What's the best way to bring punishment?
This is one of those situations where playing the smarter, more cerebral game is key. You don't want to rush in head first against a destroyer like Priest. Bide your time, maybe a little rope-a-dope, then strike when the moment's perfect. Chances are Priest won't see it coming.
Not exactly the hot start they were hoping for.
Attack evaded. Maybe didn't think that one all the way through.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
Priest able to adapt.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Big kick right to the gut. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
It pulls off the reversal. It's night-night time. Go to sleep.
Will that stop Priest?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Oh, he kicked out.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
You got to
stalking their opponent.
Counters to gain the advantage. Priest
with the elevated flatliner.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
He's still got life in this matchup. Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker. Pops up their opponent.
Pop up powerbomb. And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
Bam! Down he goes.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will.
It's night-night time.
GTS. Feeling like it's over for Priest.
2. And that will end it.
Look who it is. Wonderful. Shush. Very well, Delight. Shall I? Justice, of course. You stood at a crossroads. You made a decision that will be just. Indeed. See you. Fight our own Empress of or tangle with the Samoan. Your choice. I look.
If you want to see the living embodiment of anarchy, take a look at the Samoan werewolf.
They say that Jacob Fatu loves the island, but hold on, look at this.
Yes.
Oh, maybe not. So much for respect.
Hey, never let him catch you slipping. That was just an early reminder.
Reversals.
Oh, ouch.
Straight to the face.
Ooh. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Super kick! Good golly, Miss Molly!
And Jacob Fatu might just be the scariest superstar in the entire roster.
Yeah, Cole, the Samoan werewolf is terrifying on every level. That combination of savagery, intensity, and straight-up brutality, all of that makes Fatu a dangerous, dangerous man. No doubt that's all going to be on display here tonight, because why fix what ain't broke?
And one more for good measure.
Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes, and the stomp. Jacob Fatu in a compromised position.
Hand to the back of the neck.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Scooped up. It's time to say goodnight. GTS.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
2. He kicked out at 2.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of. Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's having trouble assessing the situation. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see little by little the opponent is fading. He is struggling to tap out.
I see Rhea's pets adopted one of their own. What would you prefer? Aaron? They did the same. Food for thought. If I enjoy your errands.
You can... And that is... The Hanged Man. This unhappy fellow represents a great trial. Inside, wrong way. To learn that, knowing the future always comes at a cost. For every card, a quest like the knights of old. You chose So now you must disappear into the shadow, and then...
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Well, not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. She might need to regroup.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside.
This one on the top.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Into the barricade.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh my goodness! Draped across the barricade.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
Asuka's certainly being tested here.
A beautiful butterfly.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
We all know that Asuka has a very deep arsenal in the ring. Corey, what is your best bet in dethroning the Empress?
I don't know if you're going to take the crown from the Empress anytime soon, but if you can prevent her from...
And this one is over.
I suppose earned at... The moon. Ooh, somebody. Someone. This whole isle. No, now. For your next card's turn. A return. Team with a partner in your own order. And when you come back...
Naomi and Nia work like a well-oiled machine. These women are family. Jade and this new arrival have their work cut out for them.
That's true, Corey, but Jade is a force of nature, and this new arrival has already been building up one heck of a series of accomplishments.
A victory tonight would be the biggest one so far, and it could tilt the whole balance of power in the order of tradition.
Evasive maneuvering there. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Spinning kick to the gut. The damage is starting to affect her.
Michinoku driver.
That was a strong kick. Ooh. Gee, what a kick. Ooh, and fights back.
And now placed in the corner.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Big punch finds its mark.
Spin kick to the midsection.
And a reverse air raid crash.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Spear!
That might be it right there.
2. And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Everyone's... It seems your reading is turning into... What the hell? I don't know. She does! We do! It just doesn't make sense. The Empress. A hidden power that reveals itself in the midst of chaos. It consumes. The power of this Empress. It's the custodian. Don't discount them. Maybe before Roman made this place his personal island of relevancy. Yes, find the... We'll turn another
No matter how much scrubbing speaking of which, I was sorry to hear you and your sweetheart didn't work. The Empress. You must be talking about one of young Delilah Hex's cards. You know, well, as much as I'd love to stop and jaw about it, look at this. I sure could use a hand. There's one... Oh, of course. Oh, nobody moved into Hero HQ after. But a custodian's work is never done. Did they now? See you around.
What do you mean the cards are gone?
I turned my back for 2 seconds, Rhea.
Where in blazes have you been? We need you. Delilah's tarot cards are missing.
We drew a strange card last time. The Empress. We sent them to the custodian.
Your faith in that old kook boggles my mind.
It only feels that.
You're the ones who are wasting my time.
I'm getting... Check the line.
You didn't see this coming, did you, Rhea? I have sworn again and again that I would take everything from you. And now I've taken your future. You're really so arrogant to believe that we could be in the same order and I'd let you sit on the throne? Oh, Rhea, you are beautiful and strong and so stupid. Your lying little ravens never saw me coming. This is my island now. And if you have a problem with that, I got 2 words for you. Watch me.
Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old-school heavy hitters.
Okay, they got it out of their system.
Not out by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out. And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back.
Oh, did you hear that?
And perhaps a trifecta. Nicely done.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with...
Oh, man. Oh, what a shot.
Spinning kick to the gut. No DQ means no rules and no mercy. But do some superstars take it too far?
If you ask me, you can never go too far. That's the whole point. This is a chance for these superstars to show us just how violent.
From the top, you gotta be kidding me.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Shades of the OEC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
She turns that attack away.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Muscled up.
Reverse air raid crash. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. Oh, what a clothesline.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sitting...
What on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
A bunch of strikes. What a combination.
A DDT to follow.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
Absolutely pushing on the boundaries of reason. What a satanic maneuver.
We might need medics, maybe even the whole fire department.
Ah, jeez.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now said...
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Is that... Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
Scoops up their opponent
into a massive backbreaker.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
It's night time. Go! Oh, no. Look away.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Tossed back into the ring.
Showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Oh, tornado DDT, driven down. Oh, waiting for, and the stomp.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Here it comes. Mega driver.
That's got to be the end.
Makes the cover. Finally, it's over.
I had you.
This dream in your head of...
Oh, Rhea. If your little goth minion saw what I did in the cards, that smug look would melt.
It's not smug. It's...
You're right.
Are you sure you want to?
Keep your enemies close, Dahlia. Now, I didn't...
Yes, you've... The cards are laid. Oh!
Dahlia? What? What does it mean?
The Tower of Destruction waits in your future. The tower is the end of all things. It can be. In the end, it will be. Your cards can. You know.
Then there's only one thing we can do.
Looks like we've got fresh meat in the lion's den. You know, we don't... Break the right walls, and you just might make room. Hey, you run into old Dead Bo Mom back in tradition? You let her know she still owes Bobby Newton $200. But enough running down memory lane. Time to give you a real welcome.
Five competitors, one ring, and infinite chaos. Just another night in the Order of Anarchy.
Except this time, we've got one outsider stepping into that chaos, where it's either adapt or it gets flattened.
It's like crashing a family reunion where the welcome gift is a whirlwind of pain.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Taking out the knee.
For all his abilities, Logan Paul looked overwhelmed by that move.
Oh, ouch! Boom!
Bullseye with the back fist. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Foot landing directly in the face.
Punching their way out of that one.
Spiked on the crown. Hoisted up. Burning hammer.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Gets driven into the corner. Effective counter. German suplex.
Put it set up.
Up from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Logan Paul has been eliminated.
Vice grip, the opponent is fading and falls to the floor. There's
Chelsea Green
That's it. Shut the
been
door.
eliminated.
It's over.
anticipated that.
Tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Brutal face buster. Roll through. Stop. And enters back into the ring. He's left wide open here.
And avoids taking any damage. Oh boy.
Suplex. Soaring. Oh, brutal miscalculation. Ooh.
Hard clothesline, one to the back as well. Back and forth we go. And one more for good measure.
Getting him right into the corner. Driving the head down hard. Waiting for something big in the corner. Here it comes. Oh, up high. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Roxanne Perez has been
Assisted drop kick. Here we go, measuring the distance.
Well played super kick.
Look at Jay, his lights are off.
That was vicious.
Jay is down and out.
Ooh. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Okay, not bad. That doesn't mean you automatically matter. You want some attention. Oh, you want a shot? Good luck.
Just charging their opponent.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. The bell sounds and Kit Wilson is set for action here. Kit Wilson, of course, obsessed with the spotlight.
Wilson definitely. Schoolboy into the pin.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Just after two.
He really thought that was it.
Spin kick to the midsection. Ooh, he fends that off.
From behind. Back suplex.
Corey, would you agree that it would benefit Kit Wilson in this match to maybe lighten up on the chicanery?
Yeah, Cole, as much as I enjoy his antics, you have a point. Kit Wilson needs to remind everyone that he can be vicious, that he can find that next gear and be a top-tier competitor. So it wouldn't hurt for him to be a bit more serious in this match.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Kit keeps him away.
Around and down with a DDT.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Step up. Enziguri. What a reversal.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Driver.
Spiked him. What's next could stop Wilson once and for all.
It's night-night time.
GTS. Nothing Wilson can do now.
Two. And Nice work.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. And Perez is having to fight right to her there. This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Roxanne Perez is really impressed in such a relatively short time in WWE, especially at such a young age. Corey, I imagine that's got to make for an intimidation factor of sorts.
Yeah, but you can't let it be, Cole. You can't let Roxanne's accomplishments get in your head. Instead, you need to keep a clear head and focus on keeping the prodigy down and out.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Yeah, this is how you have to handle Roxanne. Staying clear-headed and just keeping her down and out.
No, did we just see a tooth fly out?
It's night time.
GTS. That could end things right now.
Oh, he got him. What a win. Countless amounts of opportunities to be in harm's way here. Each superstar's courage is going to be tested in this ladder match.
Each superstar is going to have to swallow their fears and take risks to win. It's a requirement in a ladder match.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And into the turnbuckle.
Bailey sends her opponent outside the ring.
Drop kick. That's the mark.
She's able to evade.
Back into the ring now.
Big kick right to the gut.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Pretty drop kick.
If you're competing in a ladder match, what kind of state of mind do you need to be in to succeed?
You need zero fear. Ladder matches are not the place to be acting cautious. You have to just get in there and go for it. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. This is not where you want to be trading shots.
It's a long way down for either superstar. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here.
He's going to make it. He's going to make it. Oh, this could be the beginning of the end. Grabs it. And the ladder match is over.
Guys, we have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
While he might be molded, he can still use a little refining. If he can harness that potential, we're looking at the next big thing.
Sure, a little rough around the edges, Corey, but there's something that comes with time and experience.
And across the ring is Sami Zayn, who's always ready to compete with every fiber of his being.
Yeah, Sami isn't someone you should take lightly, because if you do, he'll prove just why he's managed to shut up every doubter for his entire career. Sami's not just heart and determination. He's a battle-tested competitor of the highest order. Picked up and
swinging side slam. Ooh, but kick connects.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Just like that, Sami gets stopped. Spin kick to him midsection.
Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament. Counters and counters, each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, kick to the side of the face. Looks like that really got him there. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Springboard cutter.
How? Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Corey, what do you think Sami Zayn has to do in this one to really take control?
It wouldn't hurt for Sami to get a little more aggressive, Cole. Sami's an even-keeled guy, but if you push him enough, he'll push back. What Sami needs to do here, though, is not wait to be pushed. He needs to take charge as soon as possible.
Spin kick to the midsection. Powering their opponent up in position. The reverse air raid crash. And he slides him back to the mat.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
And this match will continue on.
Spear! Will Sami recover? Going for the win, not letting up.
Oh, he was almost finished.
I cannot believe that Sami Zayn wants to prolong this fight any further.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Oh, man. Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
Oh, what a response.
These two showing how well they know each other. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Holy time offense there. He has him lined right in his sights.
Oh, look at this.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to find an escape.
Tapping out.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. A couple of impressive superstars going head-to-head here. And on one side, we have a competitor who thinks it's their match to win.
Confidence is key to success inside of the WWE ring, Cole. I know that kind of brash talk might seem arrogant to some, but you have to believe in yourself to achieve great things in this industry.
Now we just have to see if this competitor can deliver when it counts.
And Piper Niven was just about ready to destroy anyone and anything standing in her path here.
Yeah, Piper's always ready to get the job done no matter what. This Scottish powerhouse is not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
If I'm Piper Piper Niven. I'm taking this match as an opportunity to prove that I am truly a dominant force in WWE. I'm bullying the competition with my mix of power and agility, and I'm not letting up.
Yeah, Piper is so dangerous. If she does all that, she could be unstoppable in this match. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
He connects with a counter. Bullseye! Uh-oh, second rope. Oh, that might be the best moonsault ever.
I agree.
Uh-oh.
Slamming the door shut on this match. 2.